Alright, so we are back with Danganronpa 2. So this is right where we left off, like legit right where we left off. We went to Jabberwock Park last time and it just kind of crashed the game. So I got back here. Yeah. Cool. So I got back here. It didn't crash this time. We're all good. Right, so we're in Jabberwock Park. Monokuma showed up, and now Byaku's all like, hey, come here, I want to tell you something, show you something. And so we're here now. Yeah. For skinny people, you're awfully slow. It seems you are just too fast for us. Lady, he's like... I don't think he's gonna be too fast for us. I don't think that's a... Who knows, maybe he is like a super speedy boyo. He's super speedy despite his weight. He's like the fucking... He's the Flash. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
Don't underestimate Byakuya. He will kick your ass. So, what's supposed to be here? Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. Well, look, man. I get that you're smart, okay? I get that you're smart, but feckin' calm down, mate. Oh, that is loud, okay. Greetings. Okay, yeah, that doesn't look good. That's all I'm gonna say. What is that? It's a bomb of some sorts, I'm assuming. 21 days left. Uh-oh. That probably ain't good. An obviously out-of-place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. It looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down. You didn't notice that? Oh, to be fair, Hajime doesn't notice anything at first glance, so...
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time? No. No! I'm pretty sure it wasn't. I think we would have noticed it, to be honest. It's pretty noticeable. I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed here.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. Oh yeah, no shit, this seems like something Monokuma would place. It's got his fucking eye thingy on it, so... I have no clue. Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. You don't understand anything, and I don't understand you, because you're a fucking dickhead. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is... happening.
Hold on!
Could it be? It better not be a bomb. Well, it no shit is. It's what Monokuma's placed down. It's gonna be a bomb. A bomb!
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown. Then, what are they counting down?
It's a mystery.
Right?
A mysterious mystery, isn't it? I thought you were dead. Didn't Monokuma, like, absolutely destroy you? Monami?
What?
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
Oh, it's the best character. I see. You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey.
Monami's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place? Now that you mention it, she'd only need, like, a spare or something. A spare? What a mean thing to say! However, you have arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me. Jeez, give it. You literally asked the question and then immediately said, "Answer me." Give Monami some time, Byakuya. Huh? Countdown. Have you not noticed it either? Why is everyone so oblivious? It's literally huge. Oh my god. Whoa, what is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey.
You really don't know?
Sorry.
I don't really have a good grasp of what Monokuma is up to. To be fair, none of us really do. He kind of just does what he pleases.
Huh?
You don't even know? Even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
That's wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Well, that you've kind of just... You've kind of just, you know, that's a bit of... You've just made yourself look dumb there, haven't you? Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighties.
Alrighties. God. Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island. That ain't happening. I don't know what you're thinking he is, but that ain't happening. If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost. Let's together.
I said get lost.
Respect his authority. Perhaps you are being a little too harsh. I am starting to feel sorry for it. Miss Sonia! May I call you Miss Sonia? No! I insist on calling you that!
I won't be fooled!
There's no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma. I don't think you get her whole character. She's kind of the polar opposite to Monokuma. Monokuma is on one side of the spectrum. He is all for despair. Monami is all for hope. I don't think you've fully grasped that.
Hey, bastard!
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here? Monokuma. And how did they do it in just one night? Monokuma. I can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. However, that's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how were the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. To be fair, we kind of went through the Matrix, got into a classroom, and then the classroom unfolded and we were in this island. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which was known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
All civilizations are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing. So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot. As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. Oh god, talk to me about sad trends. Remember that 1,000-degree knife thing? God, it was satisfying, but that was fucking stupid. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
Maybe the Mana Beast killed everyone on this island. And that's how it became uninhabited?
It's certainly possible.
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems. Holy shit, bro. We're like the... I forgot what the Scooby-Doo gang is called. The Mystery Incorporated. We're like Mystery Incorporated. Grr. It's like everything here is just full of mysteries. You're right. It's mysterious on top of mysteries on top of mysteries. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this. What are you trying to say?
So, in other words...
I mean, this situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. Or it could just be Monokuma. That is definitely also possible. Enormous organization? Monokuma, the Mono Beasts. They're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding. And there's no way those things were made just for the hell of it.
In other words...
That organization might be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then...
Could these fiends be hiding on this island?
Not possible.
Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else. Somewhere safe.
Oh?
And where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. I see. A big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words...
Well, let's see. There's my Tagami Corporation, Sonya's Novoselic Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. It would definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes.
Don't say that to a member of the fucking Yakuza Soda. You're going to die. Yeah, just shut up already, loser.
Whoa!
Loser? Are you talking about me? It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. God, I hate this bitch. It must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry. Too far, dude! That's going way too far! Hey, Byakuya, were you serious just now? About this being related to your family and Sonya's and such? I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However...
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway...
Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we make a talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. Yes, Byakuya, ignore that arsehole. Just don't listen to him. Good job. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So, in other words...
So what we must do now is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the E-handbook, we are free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Akane, were you even listening? We need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my four dark
They are
devas of
destined to
destruction!
fall and turn to ash at the night of my 4 dark devas of destruction. I love the fact that his hamsters are the 4 dark devas of destruction.
wow!
Wow! Hamsters came out of your scarf! They're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say?
Thank you.
Oh my god, I love him. He's actually such an innocent soul. Oh, he's great. God, he looks so violent. He looks like a bloody mass murderer, and then he's just... Oh, he's so nice.
Oh my!
You're pretty happy about that, huh? Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonya all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap. If you touch him, I will kill you. I won't, because then all the suspicion would get put on me when someone eventually does die. But you do not touch him. He is such a pure boy. He would not do such vulgar things. Oh, I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a little more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. It's strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? The ultimate dumbass. That's what you are. You don't really understand anything that ever happens ever. You're so confused about everything. You are the ultimate dumbass is what you are. Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. But most importantly, follow my lead. I'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand? Yes, sir! That's like totally awesome. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him, Ham Hands. And I've got the perfect nickname for you, Bitch! I'm sorry. Forgive me for getting annoyed, but I'm not sorry for anything. Fuck you, Yiko.
Ham hands?
Oh.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that. Huh? Why aren't you getting mad? Yeah, that's very not like his character. Hold up.
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that? Oh, never mind. Yep, makes sense now. She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may be ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation, he is totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all. Yeah, that's the thing about Byakuya. He seems like an ass, but he does care. He cared a lot less in the first game, but in this game, from what I can tell, he does care. And it's nice to see.
Alright!
Alright then. We should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great!
Because we're not alone. We have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame. You look so lame. Boom! I have the best insults. I knew it. I was thinking to myself just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. How fucking sad is your life, Hajime? You live with no friends. That's pretty sad. I never would have thought about it in this situation. In this situation, it is a bit off-putting, considering we're literally in a game where we're told to kill each other to get off the island. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. Yep. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown, but without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it would be nice if it could happen a little at a time. Huh. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Honestly, yeah. Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. I know it's sudden, but it's time for a brief tutorial. Alright, what are you going to tell me? I probably already know it. During the school trip, yeah, I know what free time is. I've played the first game. During free time, you'll be able to strengthen your friendship by spending time with the other students. Also, if you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. You can obtain presents from the Monomono Yashin and the vending machine at the supermarket. When you strengthen a friendship, an intimate event is activated and added to the report card. Also, if you show any hope fragments you've gathered to Usami via the report card, you can gain new skills. Ooh, that's really cool! Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Also, when you spend time with someone, time will pass, and you will return to your cottage afterward. After passing the time several times, your free time will end, and you will continue on to the main story. By the way, you can skip free time by resting in your bed, although I don't really recommend it. Please use it if you just want to continue the main story. Alright, free time! Let's go find... Where would he be? Maybe he's in his cottage? I doubt, but he could be. Probably not. Gundam! No, he's not there. I'm gonna need to clean up my pet's shit, by the way. Oh, never mind. You haven't done much shit. Good. Map. Right. Yeah, so Dickhead's there. Chihiro, it's not Chihiro. Those two are there. Gundam, he's here. So if I go here... Was he at the farm? Hang on. Where exactly was he? Yeah, he's at the ranch. Okay. Usami Corral. You will regret speaking to me. Oh, I actually won't. I really like you, man. You're cool. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? Yeah, let's invite him.
Pitiful.
I see. Do you not know fear? Or perhaps you're a Capellia whose emotions were stolen. I guess I should confirm for myself. God, he's so cool. Gundam continued to ask me questions that made no sense at all. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. I don't know what he would like. What do I have? I don't think I have a broken wand. I don't have anything he'd like. I'll hold on to it.
You fiend.
Whoa there. It's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generated independent of my will. Oh, dude, he'd be pretty good in these times, eh? He could just put up like a 1.5 meter barrier. He'll be good. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close.
Let me ask.
Which reminds me, there's something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. Oh my god, I love this guy. He's great. What the heck is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. What? I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those.
How pitiful.
So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened, sinner?
That voice line, holy shit, that's great. Ask me anything. Oh, so I have to ask.
Fiend.
However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to
You
understand.
flinch, you will die!
After knowing my true terror, it'll be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually?
Good instincts.
So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then. I shall reveal a portion of that to you.
Fine.
Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite the busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. Huh? Ooh, he's got a website? What is it? I wanna go on your website, bro.
Engulf this world.
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted, so only the chosen ones can view it. A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breeding Journal. I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeder's Exciting Breeding Journal anyway. Then, I will make sure to show you, well, if we ever get out of here, that is. He's gonna show me! I'm gonna be one of the chosen ones! Yay!
What do you yearn for?
Well, are there any other questions? What's your favorite food?
Fine.
You've certainly hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon which bears the face of the devil. Oh, fucking what? Oh, right, yep, I know what he's talking about. My friend sent me a screenshot of this exact text. Oh my fucking god, this is amazing. Are you talking about a pumpkin? There is no other food as high in nutrients, nor as versatile to a variety of cooking methods. I'm gonna turn on my fan, it's bloody hot in here. Probably because I'm wearing a jacket, but on goes the fan. More importantly, its seeds are as the most effective food source for my 4 dark divas of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in the sunlight, peel off the thin skin and lightly fry them. I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Silence.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Here's a point. Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake. You're right. That's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. He is a wise man. He spurts some crazy shit, but he is a wise man. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Yeah. After showering Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Cool. It's still bright out and I've got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing, so maybe I should go somewhere. Where's Nagito? Where's Nagito at? Gotta be somewhere. Teruteru's in there. Good. Never going to go see him ever in my life. Byakuya is there. So he's probably on the other island, right? He would have to be there. Yeah. He's there. Good, good, good. Oh wait, I need to clean up my pet's shit. Never mind, you just haven't been shitting, okay. Probably because I'm not actually running, hello. Probably because I've not actually been running all that many places. Hey. Hey, Sonia. When I get excited, I always end up saying the wrong thing. I already know that about myself, but I can't help it. But I never say anything that doesn't come from my heart. Everything I say is how I truly feel. What should I do? Should I ask Nagito if he wants to hang out? Hell yeah, let's go. I feel so calm around you. I think it's because you're the first person I spent time with on this island. Oh, the bromance is real. I spent time with Nagito today looking for clues. I guess Nagito and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Nagito a present? Not really, I don't really have anything. Hajime, are you feeling sick? Huh? No, I'm not at all. What's up, my dude?
Nope.
I see. Then it's okay. I thought you looked pale or something. Look at you! You are so pale! I thought something was worrying you. But it'd be weird if you weren't worrying in a situation like this. Oh, he's worried about us. God. Nagito is laughing in a carefree way, but seeing him laugh like that was enough to distract me from my worries. Oh my god, please, it needs to be canon. I know it's not, but come on. Hajime and Nagito. Make it happen.
Huh?
What? Is something wrong? No, how should I put it? I was just thinking about all the ways you've been helping me so far. Thank you.
Wow.
No, I haven't done anything to receive your thanks, but for someone like me to be useful to you, and to even receive your words of gratitude, makes me happy. You're being too hard on yourself. I mean, my talent is just having good luck. It's not like it comes from hard work, and it's not like I can use it to do anything amazing. Regardless of how lucky I am, or if that luck even exists, I'm just too unimpressive to truly matter. Wow! We have something in common! Unlike you guys. Why do you sound so happy about that? It's possible that my talent might be more meaningless than yours, you know. There's so many spelling errors, but it's fine because this game is good. I mean, I can't even remember what it is.
There's no mistake.
That's not true. I'm sure you have an amazing talent. I mean, if you didn't, you wouldn't have been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. Somehow, when I see the way Nagito doesn't doubt me at all, I start to believe he's right. He really does help me in so many ways. I know. If you'd like, let me help you remember. Let's see, a talent that suits Hajime.
I see.
What about the ultimate serenity? Oh, I love him. Which part of me did you look at to come up with the title like that? Is that even a useful ability? I'm pretty sure the ability to bring serenity to others just by being there is really amazing. Let's see. What about the ultimate clumsy student? Well, considering that I suddenly forgot what my talent was, that might be fairly accurate. Then, what about the ultimate scatterbrain? Don't go that far. I don't want an ultimate talent like that. Hey, don't take it seriously. It was just a little joke. Then... how about the ultimate spiky hair? Holy shit, he is great. That's not an ability at all. I know, right?
Right?
But it's gonna be fine. I'm positive you have a talent that's brimming with hope. Jeez, he is totally messing with me. But thanks to him, my feelings are lighter than they ever were. Could it be? Was that his goal all along? If so, maybe he's a good person after all. Well, I guess it's too early to say. I need to get to know him better from now on. I hope we get to understand each other better, even if it's just one little bit at a time. Yes, Nagato's report card has been updated. Nice. And we got a Hope Shard, I'm assuming. I was completely exhausted from hanging out with Nagato all day, so I returned to my room. And so, our first day ends. That bell just now, could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin!
Excuse me?
I wonder what festivities await you! Oops! Don't want to ruin the surprise!
I thought it was just gonna be we go to bed and wake up tomorrow. What is this bullshit? What have you got planned?
It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
Oh no. This is very worrying. What the shit is he gonna do? Oh no, he's got something up his sleeve. A key. Did he just tell us to go back to the park? It's the middle of the night. How long will we hang out with Nagito for? Jesus Christ. I suddenly had a bad feeling about all of this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to him. Damn it! What is it now? Well, we're about to find out. Surely my pet's done some shits now. I ran around for a bit. It hasn't. It is quite literally the thing. Okay, where am I going? Oh my god. Dude, it is scary at night time. What the hell? Dude, he is a fast boy. Hajime, he be fast. The more I look at this run animation, the more it disturbs me. Every time I travel, I'm gonna check the pet, cause like, yeah. Otherwise, that happens. And my despair meter's already up quite a bit, so that's not good. Hi. So here we are, Jabberwock Park. Oh boy. Keep pressing triangle, I've been playing too much Minecraft. What's up? Oh, okay. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. What is this? Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying!
What is it this time? So friggin' annoying. Then you shouldn't have come. Well, I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too. What?
Yeah.
I guess even a big bad yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You...
What the fuck did you just say?
Wait!
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass!
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Huh? Let me be perfectly clear.
Do it, you know.
Oh shit! That is a threat and a half!
You.
What did you just say? Oh, you didn't hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said, I can do it. Do it? What are you saying? Don't tell me. Are you being serious right now? Yes, he's being serious. He's a part of the yakuza. He would not hesitate to kill any of us. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or
Don't
something.
misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, that's the kind of world I live in. Flowey?
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm gonna get seriously angry.
You...
Don't treat me like a kid, bitch.
Just stop.
This kind of fighting won't get us anywhere.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped up.
Sounds fun? Give me your best shot. What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked?
That's enough.
Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid!
Are you treating me like a kid
Let
too?
me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You...
What did you just say?
Listen.
Listen, so long as we're here, I will not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. And that goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying is just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
But I am Byakuya Togami, and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. Yowza, he's so cool! I agree. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like. Do what you will. However, remember what I said
In
earlier.
the name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I have appointed to myself. It seems like Byakuya resolved it, for now at least. But even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right? Yes! He is the ultimate Yakuza! Yeah, I could say too. What the shit are you wearing? Does not look fashionable on you at all. Oh,
This is troubling.
it looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. It looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it on my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Oh, don't tell me you're going to...
Correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Oh, sweet Jesus. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
However,
But can you do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
of course.
Of course not! That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show! Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise?
Pitiful.
I'm speechless. This is gonna be...
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
I know who you are.
I'm Monami. And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities. You can read minds?
Apologies for the box that's that way. Apologies for that box.
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like. That's right.
Cadavers.
Oh wow.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or
That
something.
wasn't even funny!
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy.
What? Oh my god!
So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
What? She doesn't even have blood. She is a toy robot thing.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami.
Funny.
You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy, she's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
I love this.
You're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
Okay.
Say what? Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well, that's because Monami stole your memories.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Well, she's not denying it.
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
And that would be... That would be why we just can't remember what our special ability is.
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Didn't you do the same thing in the first game, Monokuma?
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
So what year are we in?
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before!
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you!
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
We're all just stunned. Come on, guys, it wasn't that hard to see it coming. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny? Or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now?
Huh?
What was I saying just now? Oh, do you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Or maybe that explains why Byakuya doesn't remember Monokuma. Who knows? That is if this is a continuation or if it's just a completely different story. Our school memories? It would be just a completely different story, wouldn't it? Completely... What is he saying? There's no way. 'Cause I just entered Host Peak Academy and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true!
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Host Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous!
That's right.
That's right, there's no way I have memory loss.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says. Limit reached.
I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories. That's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong!
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Host Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually...
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. I couldn't think. I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So, a long time has passed since then.
Impossible!
There's no way!
Like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No!
You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
However, there's a catch.
Pippi?
Don't tell me the catch is to kill someone. Figured it out yet?
That's right!
You guys have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point! What?
Hey!
You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man!
Then you better start killing. A pity for your thoughts, and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Hey, stop running your mouth.
What?
My! Why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big, generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, That's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special bleeding service!
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Stop this at once. Do you really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means... None of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hotespeak Academy were arranged to come to this island...
I got it!
That's right! There's probably a traitor. I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
You...
What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame!
For real, you guys. How can you be so sure? You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why, if any one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him. Anybody. But nobody said a word. They just stood there. Well, I'm doing the same thing, so... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that just so gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys? It makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? Come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. God, okay. Way to set up a murder. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair. It consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You got it wrong!
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by standing silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it. Welcome. You have missed, Monokuma giving us a motive about the fact that there is a traitor. And now everyone's freaking out. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it. Monami, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true? About our memory loss? And about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Yeah, so not that much. I kind of just hung out with Gundam and Nagito. You didn't. There's not really much that's happened. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best. Huh? She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss. A traitor. It's completely fiction.
Dumbass!
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from the reality I know. Everything here is different from the reality I know. Nothing here has been normal. There's a fucking ticking time bomb for all we know. None of this is normal. Stolen memories. All of my school memories? Everything. A traitor hiding among us? But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." Well, he's not wrong. We don't.
Ahem! Hope Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Thank you for these calming words.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Well, that's that, I suppose.
Hey,
What should we do? It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I fucking hate you. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the cottage, with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Dude, it could be anyone! It could be legitimately anyone. Which, you know, when you think about it, there's not really too many possibilities. There is only 16 of us. And it can't be me. It can't be me. It can't be me. I'm not the traitor. So it has to be one of the other 15, right? So, realistically, there's only 15 options, and that's gonna get cut down as time goes on. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like, someone who doesn't even— You are not the traitor! Oh my god! What the hell? I don't understand at all. It can't be Hajime, what if it's me? Yep. Oh. I swear, every time I talk, this game just contradicts me. Every single time. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. Oh boy, it's the Monokuma Theater.
What?
They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible. You're just spouting nonsense, man. I don't...
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. Good
Yeah,
morning,
it's
everyone. Well
morning.
then.
Yay. Yay, morning. Oh. I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Okay. Oh shit, I need to check on my pet. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be... Okay, you're fine. We're good. We're good. Oh, hey, my dude. What's up? Not everyone is as strong as Byakuya. I've never thought about having to overcome anything before. It's not like I just run away from my problems, but it's more like I was just living my life without even thinking about them at all. Even so, I was still able to live. But this is different. I'm sorry. I was being too negative. No, I understand. I'm the same as well. But now that we've talked, I feel assured once again. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should all help each other out. Also, I think we need to get stronger. An ordeal like this is what'll make us cling to hope. Yeah, you're probably right.
Bye now.
Well, I'll be heading off. He just fucking... He had that amazing speech and then he just went, see ya! Okay, well, I suppose we should probably head off as well. From a distance, I low-key... Oh god, I've seen too much Kokichi. I've seen too much Kokichi. Several people were already at the restaurant. But nobody was talking, not a single word. Well, to be fair, we would all be suspicious of each other, considering the circumstances. Nakato does it a little time, will say something impressive important, then it came by. Yup. Oh, Jesus Christ! They have all arisen! They just all arrived at once!
Huh?
It seems Fuyuhiko isn't here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Oh, bitch, Dead bodies already! No. Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe...
Could he... Is he thinking of a plan to kill someone by himself?
Let's not!
Kazuichi! You should not doubt your friend.
Hey!
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. I presume he's the kind of person who would not come even if we summoned him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Talk? What are we gonna talk about?
Rejoice.
I have decided to throw a party tonight. Yeah, Byakuya party! What are we gonna fucking do? We're gonna like sit there and discuss finance. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise. Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory. Huh? Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying. Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this. In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. Trigger Happy Havoc when they get their first motive. Breakdown TF. Goodbye Despair Cost when they get their first motive. Party. Dude, Byakuya is a changed man. Originally he's all like, the situation is bad. I will stay, I will work alone. And in this game he's like, damn, I shall throw a party. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party. It doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Whoops. Anyway, it is of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
Fiend.
You say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided. We're having ourselves a party.
But...
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to needle with your plan.
I see.
Not needle. Why did I say needle? Meddle. Meddle with your plan. It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard. In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you. Nah, you're not invited. I don't care if Byakuya says it's mandatory, you're not invited. Where's the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay? No, this wouldn't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. I cannot talk. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space. An enclosed space?
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither would the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough. Nor will the cottages. With so many people, we can all be pressed up against each other. Can you English? No, I can't. I cannot English, which is an issue because most of the games I play on my channel are graphic novels. Well, most of the games I play to completion. I play other games, I just don't ever finish them. But if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice. And that is exactly why you are not invited!
I can't stop drooling.
I can't stop drooling! Pressing up against ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train in drag. I feel so lucky. No.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't believe how comfortable you are saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes. Oh no, you are not! I hate you! Your confidence is seriously impressive. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? That run-down place?
You're right.
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'd be perfect. Plus, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for enclosed space, right?
However,
Indeed. However, Monami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated. I have heard your conversation! Well, I heard it all with my very own ears. Tara says anything? Me? No. Yeah, pretty much. I don't like him. Ooh. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
See.
Oh, so you used your ears. That's strange. What? What do you use for hearing, Byakuya? Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
hello!
She looks so disappointed.
That's fine.
Well, it is of no concern. We can settle that issue another time. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right? Yes. If it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate.
I'll allow it.
So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen, because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building.
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
No.
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
Hey!
No way! There's no way we can dirty our dear princess's hands.
Aww.
Yeah, I don't want to do it either. What? Nobody's gonna do it?
Hey!
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
Actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. Poor Monami, everyone is so mean to her. I know. She's not even that bad. She's fine. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? He's prepared for everything. He's prepared for the worst.
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark in it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well then, let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings. One by one, everybody took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagato held in his hands. And when all that was said and done...
What?
Of course. Would I expect anything else? Like, it's kind of poetic in a way, isn't it? The ultimate lucky student gets the unlucky draw. Kind of ironic. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Exactly. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't see... For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem so lucky right now. I guess it can't be helped.
Alright!
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it. I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay!
I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old
There's no
building.
mistaking it.
I, Tera Hinamura, will go all out. I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for all of you. Then I just need to... Hey. I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko. Let's go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcement, we'll meet at the old building. After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time before the party. There's no way I can sit staring into my room. Well, since I have some free time, it'd be better if I went and talk to everyone. Okay. Righto. Where is everyone? Not truth bullets. I don't have any of those yet. Byaku's in his room. Let's go hang out with Byakuya. Who is it? Oh, you have a nice place, actually. Do you have any Monokuma things hidden? You do!
No.
Ha ha!
Listen.
What's the point of searching for what this means? We should be searching for a way to safely escape this place with everyone. What should I do? Should I invite Bayaki to hang out? Yes. I will continue to search for clues, but I won't stop you from following me. He's a changed man! He accepts my presence! I spent time with Bayaki today walking around the island. Looks like Bayaki will let me get a little closer to him. Would you like— I don't have anything for you, I'm sorry. Hey, Hajime. He honestly has. It's nice. Let me ask you one thing. Huh? Me? I don't really mind, but there's something I've been wondering for a while, and I'd like to purge that question from my mind. So let me ask you, what is your body fat percentage? Huh? Well, I don't really know the exact number. I've never had it checked before. The last game you tried to talk to me was like... Yep.
What?
Never had it checked before.
This can't be!
Are you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? I swear, this is why I dislike commoners. For some reason, Byakuya's mood seems abnormal. I'm starting to think I've actually done something wrong.
See.
Be gone? Yeah. Be gone. And now he's just like, yeah, you can come with. You're all good. However, just by looking at you, I'd say that you're a 9. No, maybe an 8. Regardless, it's probably around 1 digit. Be grateful this is a tropical island. If you were somewhere less hospitable, you'd freeze to death. I see. Anyway, you still can't remember what your talent is? Yeah, not yet.
Don't worry.
I see. However, there is no need for you to be depressed about it. Huh? What's with that face? Nothing, I just thought I was gonna get yelled at again. How foolish. Do you really think I'd get mad about something like that? Well, from my past experiences with you, yes, actually. A person like me has a responsibility to watch over you weaklings. Fair enough. Besides, as long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
My family.
As long as Byakuya Tagami is in charge, you will all know peace. I see. His personality is so overwhelming. The Tagami Corporation is a famous worldwide corporation, but it will grow even more rapidly under my command. He turns around like, I don't care about you enough to be mad. He's all like, well, you needn't worry, because you are too lowly for me. You should feel lucky that someone as talented as me is here.
Listen.
Just believe in me. If you do, everything will turn out fine. I believe in you, but I don't think that's gonna stay that way. I don't really understand, but he's extremely confident. So, this is Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. Just make sure you don't get in my way. A commoner should know that place and stay put.
Goodbye.
However, if there is anything troubling you, I don't mind if you rely on me. After saying that, Byakuya gallantly strolled away. He was being pretty condescending, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I feel like I got to know a little bit about Byakuya. Heh. I decided to return to my room for now. There's still some time left, I feel restless, maybe I should go for a walk. Okay. Who else we got? Kazuichi, Nekomaru. Well, Chiaki's in there. I completely forgot where I had to go to, bloody... I forgot where I have to go to get, skills and shit. I should probably check on my pet. Yo, good. Wait. Oh, for a second I thought hope was building up, and I was like, oh, yay. Cow. Talk to Mika and that'd be funny. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I can't even. Where is she? That's the question. So she is here somewhere. She's on the road somewhere. Okay. Where you at, Mika? Probably in the hotel. Okay. Right. You're probably... What's up? Okay. Well. Just run her on the path. She was there, I saw her on the map. Yeah, I saw her on the map. I know she's somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Cause she's not actually, so yeah, she has to be. I need to check my pet. Righto. Greetings. Okay, where the hell? Well, there you are. You are not even remotely close to the. Oh, I love how it says she's at the hotel, and she's. She's not even remotely close. I'm a little hungry, but if I eat now, I'll be too full to eat the party dishes. What should I do? Should I invite Mikana? Yeah, sure. Would you like to have a tea together? It'll take our minds off of being hungry. I spent time today drinking tea with Mikan at the restaurant. Seems like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give me? I don't have anything. Despite the fact that we decided to hang out, Mikan is acting suspicious and hasn't tried to look at me at all. Okay. Somehow, I feel like I did something bad to her, even though I know I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. What's all this all of a sudden? I thought you clearly looked like you were in a bad mood. I'm fine. Did I do... You haven't done anything wrong. Would it make you happier if I took my clothes? No, please don't do that. I am streaming at the moment. You're good. You're good. You're good. Why are you acting like that? You're right. You don't want to see me naked, right? Then how about my money? No, keep your money. Seriously, hold on. I'm sorry. It's no use. I feel like if I start panicking, the situation is just gonna get worse. Alright, I should just calm down first. Hey, Mikan. I just wanted to talk to you normally. Talk? Today is such a beautiful day. Yeah. No! Seriously, you don't have to do anything like that. This is troubling. I guess I should start talking to Mikan about something she might get excited about. Favorite bandage type? Mikan, what type of bandage do you like the most? Bandage? Let's see. There are a lot of different types these days. It's extremely convenient because there are waterproof types and sticky types. But I definitely like non-elastic types the best. They're not too constricting, but they're still firmly secure wounds. I'm glad. Looks like she's getting into the conversation. Sorry, I went ahead and started talking on my own. Don't worry about it. I'm the one who asked anyway. Also, I feel like I got to know you a little more. Really? Let's call it a day for now.
Yes.
If it's not too much trouble for you, I would like to talk to you again. It's been a while since anyone talked to me like this, so... Of course, anytime.
Thank you very much.
We decided to go our separate ways for now. But for some reason I feel like Mikan was staring at my back a little too long. She's not a bad person, but I don't really know how to communicate with her that well. Cool. For now I decided to return to my room. She's baby. I don't know. I trust her, but not entirely. I don't entirely trust anyone. I feel like I trust Nagito. No. I don't know. I trust Nagito, but I definitely don't trust him the most. I don't know if I should trust him. He seems too nice. And I don't like that. I'm stupid. I'll trust him anyway. Yes, trust Nagito.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It is currently
now
10
Please
p.m.
retell them.
Yay. Time to go to the thingy. Good night, he says. Whatever, I have a party to attend. Alright, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Hey, what's up?
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teruteru's cooking. I'm not. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. I'm just not gonna eat. How about that? That sounds better than eating anything he makes. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best not to be in the way, so it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes. Okay. Oh, hello, you are very close. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. But body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all the possible security measures. I already promised that I would not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood straight. Byakuya, you are aware that you don't necessarily need a weapon to kill someone. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. It appears you haven't bought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well. I shall allow you to enter. It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here. Gather to the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. Imagine how big of a, like... what a hypocrite. Yep. God, imagine how much of a big, like... Imagine the twist. Imagine the twist if Byakuya turned out to be the traitor. I highly doubt he is, but just imagine, he's like, I will keep you all safe. He's the goddamn traitor. Oh, God. I would not be happy. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean by emergencies only? It would make sense, but I'm not gonna say that he is, because he's not the traitor. I will not allow it. Right. Oh, what the hell? Okay. God. I love looking after my pet like every 2 seconds. Okay. There's a toilet. Bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. Should I do the dining hall? Okay. Right. Oh, hey, what's up?
Oh?
There's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen. Jeez. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should head over there as well. Don't worry about the E-pedal, he'll probably die anyways. Probably. I don't know. Its despair is already, like, more than halfway up, and it's only on its, like, what, 3rd stage? And it's still, I still need 1,469. Oh, funny. Funny number. I'm mature. Right, to the dining hall. Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. Yeah, I could see that. But that's all good. You did good. As such, it looks really impressive. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place too. Well, I thank you highly for getting rid of the cobwebs. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagado.
Thanks.
No problem, my dude. Welcome back. Okay, holy shit, okay. I don't want to talk to you. I worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if someone can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So we're on the same page then? I'm not sure I understand. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagato went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's so happy. As you should be. It's good that you are happy. Hey, what's up? It's pointless, she is completely focused on the food. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place. I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. So we just gonna ignore the windows? Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the windows.
Aw, man.
You know. That's normal. Iron plates. That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, Supernova Silver Fox, Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. And could you tell us what it is? Through that iron, though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window? Oh my god, Hajime! A window! You know, you're in houses, you look out them, they're kind of like a gateway to the outside world, but you can't go through them, you can just see out them.
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume these iron plates are covering them. But why are iron plates covering the windows?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are the iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist. Oh, that's great. I like that. Ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Taro Taro is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not
I
come.
apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byaku's face as he looked at the table with various food
Not
dishes on
possible.
it. Dangerous. Is he gonna go test it for poison again?
Hey, what are you doing?
You're hogging all the food. Not fair.
No, I'm not.
I'm sorry.
I don't care what you say. You're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it. Hello there.
Oh, fuck you. Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Good. Good job, Byakuya. I commend you. You did amazing. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you South American meal where you stab meat on an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just
Let's
these. Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me? It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out the dining hall. Byakuya? There you are.
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped in the kitchen and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Well, yes, this is a kitchen! Don't tell me, those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. God. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Terry, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
Jesus Christ, hello! It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Oh god, he probably would. Knife set, that's probably dangerous. There appear to be various types of knives, but these... out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. Byakuya grabbed the knife from my hand and threw it into the duralumin case with the rest. Of course. They don't exist. This paper is...
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it. Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive compared to the normal restaurant. It's not too shabby.
Strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Oh no. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned...
That's enough.
Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens, and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with the unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works as hard.
Why?
The kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. See, Byakuya agrees with me. There are no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Anything's a dangerous item when they're in your hands. Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still... Hajime! Don't talk to me. Get off me! Not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Oh! Piss off! Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, there's been one that's missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? Nagito! He was in here! He took it! If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyway. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Tero. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez. He is a very relatable protagonist. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water, because doing all these voices makes me very lightheaded. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm probably also gonna go get some food, because, like, I'm hungry and I haven't eaten today. So I shall... Okay. I have returned. I don't have any food, so I'm just not going to eat. Because there's nothing to eat. Ah, they're finally back.
Hey, hey!
Let's eat already, I'm starving. Yes, I'm... I got chocolate, but I have no actual food. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
Huh? An issue?
Alright!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's
secretary. The issue is where to safeguard this Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but you just want to make sure. We should definitely keep up security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That will keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding. It'll be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However...
Taro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go anywhere near that storage room. Thank you for warning me about that, Nuggeto. Savior, actual savior. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
I see.
Yep.
Understood.
Okay. Pika left the dining hall.
I
Okay.
see.
Seeing Pika's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cold, melancholy vibe. Shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? No. This case is fine.
That's weird.
No fair! You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. Oh god.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I have put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. But more importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Sounds about right.
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this
I'll
party.
show you my serious side.
Alright! So you let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait until I starve to death?
Hey.
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our heads and think of a plan.
Hey.
I'll do something about it. Do something? You?
Hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
No.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Monami? Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It is rather unnerving that, like, everyone is just leaving the party. This whole thing was to keep us all together so that no one would get murdered, and now we're all just leaving. Something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we... You're right. Let's begin.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained.
Hey, are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't English.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Okay.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Well, then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey, everyone. While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Neato. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Oh, that will be shattered soon. Nekimaru, did something happen? The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be so foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Byakuya, there comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man! So he was talking about the toy. Okay.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in this old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit! This is the weirdest. I don't know how to feel. This is the weirdest conversation.
Quiet.
Shut up! Don't you dare!
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture.
Cheese.
Hey, why can't you act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? I'm going to assume that was the power breaker. It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Yeah, this is the most chaotic party, and I'm assuming it's about to get a whole lot more chaotic. But blackout? A blackout?
I can't see anything!
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
How? How do we do that? One of us is probably going to end up murdered right now. How do we calm?
Ah, don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Are you kidding? You're still worried about food?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
No, it was.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
hold on a sec.
I wouldn't say
I'll
overloaded.
go along the wall and do something about it.
You're gonna get yourself electrocuted. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Who's dead? Who's dead? That moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I tripped again.
How do you keep...
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
How do you keep managing these things?
An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
No! Please don't look at me. I can't take this at all. My hero, it's time to snatch some shots.
No.
There's no way I can do that.
Thank you for having some decency.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
You don't say. Yes, very much iconic.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Hey.
From now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad. The lights are back on here too.
Hey!
So you're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me, you're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, did something happen? If Byakuya is dead... No. No. You see, he's not. Because he can't be.
Huh?
No. No, I'm doing a terror. I'm doing a terror. If I don't believe it, it's not true. It's not true if I don't believe it. He's not dead. He's fine. Byakuya's not missing. He's just not here. Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch darkness? I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room, so can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Then I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then...
I shall go look around the hallway. I'll wait here since I'm kinda in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat while this is going on? I must... Bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing. Uh-oh. Don't, uh-oh. No, he's not dead. This is not an uh-oh moment. This is fine. Everything's okay, because if I believe he's okay, then he's okay. Jeez, Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? Oh, he's fine. You're acting like this is... You're acting like this is fine, me. This is fine! I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine. Everything is fine. I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Okay, let's go check the entrance. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. Oh no. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Huh? Hajime? What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Nope. Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. He's fine. He's okay. He just went invisible. He's fine. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but nope. Nobody came out. If nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other. That's what I think. He went invisible. He bought an invisibility cloak off eBay. he went invisible. Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Pico was...
Huh?
Pico's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom. No, because first of all, screw you, and second of all, what's his face checked the bathroom.
Well done.
Did something happen, Akane?
Smells.
Oh, no, we don't smell anything. That's not the smell of a dead body. It's not.
Well...
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract. Whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
No, I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood. No, it doesn't. It doesn't smell like blood. It smells like food. We have eaten a lot of food. This is fine. It has... Oh, and so it begins. Nothing has begun. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. Well, it can't be Byakuya. It can't be Byakuya. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. No. Just push it in, why don't you? Just make it more obvious that he's dead beyond recognition. Okay. Oh god damn it. I'm fine.
Byakuya.
This does not upset me in the slightest. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, anyway, back to the game.
No.
Yeah. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me. As I gazed quietly at the body of my... I hate this! I hate this so much!
Why?
I don't know.
What is this?
Hey!
It's impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me! This must be some kind of mistake! This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something jam or sauce. Because if not, this... Well, I guess we can take him off the list of possible traitors. I guess that's something we can do. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get over that for a while. Oh god.
What the hell?
I don't want to talk to you, Monokuma. I don't want to talk to you. Good gracious, things certainly took a turn for the worse.
Yahoo!
My, now, this is interesting.
Chills! Kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course!
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. I will smite the person who has done this.
Of course!
Shut up. Shut up, Monokuma. Shut up. No! Stop it. Stop. Oh, don't you think? I do. I can't see his face, but I think that's for the best. Lies. You speak lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. I've accepted that he's dead. I know he's dead. I've not accepted anything. I understand he's dead, but I do not accept this fact.
What is this?
Oh, welcome back. Isn't it funny how you disappeared when he was murdered?
Could it be? Why?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? There we go. A body has been discovered!
Body has been discovered!
Yay!
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
This isn't almost as bad as the Chihiro thing. That actually destroyed me. That was awful. That was absolutely terrible. But like, oh god, that. Oh. They can't. That's not allowed. Okay.
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be. Someone actually killed... There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys in the Blacken, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
Can't.
Everyone, please, you cannot. You should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name! You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave!
Hey!
Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane!
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
It's kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Ah! It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
What? Okay. Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight. How are you bleeding? Aren't you a robot?
Fine, fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey-doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yahoo!
I wish you all the best of luck. Okay. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone without a spare. Great, fantastic. I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did that turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait!
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
Oh.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Ooh,
Frets are scary. Do we really have to do it? No. I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds scary.
However,
It's just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's just no way. So, for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight isn't ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed-circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroy the evidence?
dang.
Look over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. I don't think he is. What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, just by his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? My hero.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best not to get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're going to stay as well. Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
See, I was saying the same thing, but it's kind of undeniable at this point. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigation time. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
Yay.
Hey!
Just as I thought. You amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Why you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of Mascot World.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Monami, the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Guess I should look over it just in case. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building at the Hotel Marais. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. Okay. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Okay. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? That is precisely why! And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Oh. No. Don't do this. No. It did this with Chihiro and I cried. Don't do this. No. This is not okay. Oh god. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be... Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that so gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor. No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma File 1. Okay, cool. Okay, fantastic. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything that's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Okay. And this very terrible Byakuya was... Estivate the cover table. No, the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout, as if to encourage myself, and quickly looked beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of night vision goggles?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Eh? Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles. Okay, cool. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light between the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Plus, on the table has been added to the truth book. Cool. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Nah, not at all. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of his old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light between the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yep. Knife has been added. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call.
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You!
It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring, so that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Couldn't laughed at Boris as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor. Peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, How do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up. Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
You flinch, you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants the earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Mahiro, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Jeez. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table. You're right, that is pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. This is pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that's decided.
You better do your best.
You better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand
Do you
around?
understand?
Yes, I know. Totally different person from when she was feeling down.
Hey,
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, not obviously.
what?
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again. Oh, for God's sake. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? I got started by the blackout, I slipped on the carpet, and once I was trying to get back up... It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. What? Remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... a little more grown up. What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 PM. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So if so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Does it have something to do with the renovation project? Remember, this waste time. Okay. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and a pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. Wonder what it's the night vision goggles. This small key. Must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case is in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? A case packed with all this security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand, and because of that he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it? When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now, but why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Jesus.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Huh? How'd you know? So you did hear us. Even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey.
Even when the blackout happened, You could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La li la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast. It's kinda heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Got it!
Leave it to me. I'ma take a bite out of you. If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. And then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? Then praise me, let me bite you. Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added. Truth bullets. Okay. Huh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out two of us on the other side, but... There's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Okay. There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that? Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door. You never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see! It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door, okay. Right. Hi. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, what the hell? What's going on here? This is. It makes me wonder. Remember when I said I wouldn't go in this room? That was before I knew this whole thing was gonna happen.
Wow.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even as cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why? Are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Why are there 3 irons? Just as I thought. Your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Irons in storage room has been added to truth bullets. Okay. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain? Huh? A bloodstain? Come here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Oh.
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain! There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have any time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave him alone. A wise decision.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. I get it. You're right. Right.
Hajime.
The old building's circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. This remote control. Hey. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 PM. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? Cool. That must be the old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't seem like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's what's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd actually be able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea about what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross! It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. This Duralumin case should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Pico the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pico's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Oof. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here. Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well,
that is... Ugh. Pico suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
Pico, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like that'll be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Pico wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kinda hard for me to see it myself. I already feel bad enough for Pico as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is?
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Right, the next place that I should probably definitely check is the kitchen. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout territory? That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? No. That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but guess not that easy. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't go easy on the girls when he was performing. He didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably bought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Okay, right, excuse me, okay. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Guess that's about
It's
it.
dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ayama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayama or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayama and Azabu. So wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know. Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Pico, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
Tell you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yep.
Okay. Looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be some clues there, so I thought it'd be a good idea to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
I might be that danger? You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You are definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Host Peak Academy. Alright then, let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey,
oh my god.
What are you doing?
He's trying to get his...
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. God, we're gonna pretend I didn't almost just fall asleep.
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya? Oh, that's me, not him. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from... That would make sense, actually. Well... I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's hidden holes somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So...
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I'm just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Jacky's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I've not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Right then. Oh shit, wait, hang on. My pet. No, my pet. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagato took a deep breath. Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagato? When did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma. I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is really unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Oh, it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Right then, so... Oh my god, I was so tired. There's an envelope on the table. Also, that's really high, I've just realized. I should have noticed that quite a while ago. No, now it's too low. Oh, whatever, that's good enough.
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Huh. That is interesting. Was that written by the killer? Who was that written by? It had to have been written by the killer though, right? Because no one would have known for sure. Except the killer. This is... Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe... Hey. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that impossibility. Just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us... No, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him, is that what you're saying? No, this could be a prank and might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya, and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that?
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I like some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand. Hey. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not time for me to worry about Nakoto. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want, I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
It's true I went for a little walk. And then, just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
What? Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I get it. Huh. Dumbass. What the? The hell was that loud voice just now?
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekumaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who?
Oh!
I won't lose to anyone, not even my past self. It sounds cool and all, but what are you talking about? Let me guess, you took a shit.
Sure.
What? I don't know who's behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Sheesh.
Do all and achieve all with one's presence of a mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was fully unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I'm gonna add truth bullet session. If you like, I can tell you a bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice picker and all.
Hey!
You're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wondering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Pico, position unknown, Chiaki, office room, Pico, bathroom, Totoro. Interesting. I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all. It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Oh shit.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock.
I did see
Once
that.
you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Okay.
I'll see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Oh lord. Sounded scarily like the FNAF bell. Who knows? Who knows? Oh wait, shit, my pet. My pet. My pet. Yeah, Monokuma is just a tad of an egotist. Hello. He's just a tad. Where am I? Why am I on this island? Gotta go this way. Told us to gather a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a Rocky Mountains place. What? I thought Monokuma Rock was on the first island. Nani? The hell was the robot? That was a Mono Beast. Monokuma created these big robot thingies. Well, Monokuma didn't make them, but whoever made Monokuma, because Monokuma is also a robot, whoever made Monokuma also made these things, or that's what we're assuming. They're called Mono Beasts, and if you go near them, they will fuck you up. They will. Oh, it is not pretty. Calling it Evil Voltron.
Are you
Fair
kidding
enough.
me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that even get there? Never mind that, how do they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? So you see, it's called sculpting.
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. Magic, yes. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya. We still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
With me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey!
Hey
Come
now,
on now.
if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room and I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait!
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here. Calm down, Fuyuhiko. I don't think he's gonna calm down. He's literally... So, the whole thing is everyone in this game is an ultimate at something. He's the ultimate breeder because he's managed to actually keep almost existent creatures... He's managed to keep almost extinct creatures not extinct. so they're all ultimate at something. And Fuyuhiko, the man with the baby face, is the ultimate Yakuza. I don't think he's gonna calm down.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. I don't know why I had so much... I don't know why I had so much trouble saying that.
Wait!
But please wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
Masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I
Special
thought.
breeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. So hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Oh. Whoa. That was pretty crazy. That was just an escalator. Poof, escalator.
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. This is so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer. Where to get the hamsters? Oh, he stores hamsters in his scarf. He looks like he will murder you at the first chance he gets. He is the most wholesome person I have met so far. He is so wholesome.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. Hope it's not too warm in the scarves. No, he takes good care of them. He takes very good care of them. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Don't say that. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped on the... Yeah, he has been my favorite character since I met him. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Jesus Christ! And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, well, I mean, we've all just been lifted into it, and now we're in an elevator, apparently. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Well, that was Nekomaru. That was the dude. I don't know why I did this voice. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Oh boy. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Ooh, pretty.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
You?
The hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like
Don't
this?
fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole!
Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a single thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh shit, here we go. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, please. Just had to make sure I did that.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh,
During
boy.
the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
Nagito, you gotta give it up, man. It's one of us. I know you don't want to believe it, but...
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Okay.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
That's enough.
That much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Converse.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Ooh, venom. Right off the bat, we got some venom immediately.
What is that?
To be fair, he's in the Yakuza, but...
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds?
Don't you dare.
Where we found the body.
Okay.
It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if... to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on... okay, tutorial. Please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During the discussions with classmates, lies mistakes, This means you have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during the investigation, the other ones learn truths in the use less state to medical and find trying them. As options, you can review the controls. Okay. Knife, bloodstain, and gaps in floorboard.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Okay. This is information. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like
right.
His body was underneath at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there. No,
Gotcha.
that's wrong!
Jesus.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
What is this music?
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aww. And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I just said that, so yeah.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Oh, I don't think you know
The hell
Byakuya.
he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
To what Byakuya was doing in the party, then it's probably...
Crap!
Oh god, okay. Reason Byakuya dove out is connected to what Byakuya was... eating? He was eating? Why? Yakumo, kid trying to use the bathroom. And Jun says Byakuya after the blackout. Guess in the kitchen, okay. Turn all the noises people were making. What? And the security equipment. At the table. Huh?
Crap!
Damn it! What? What is it? No, now I'm confused. Oh my god. Oh.
Crap!
Well then I don't know. What? That maybe?
Crap!
No, not that. Okay. I am so confused. The embarrassing pose photo. I don't actually know how that's evidence, but apparently it's evidence, so. Three irons, Ibuki. Huh. Shit, okay, definitely evidence. Murder threat?
Crap!
What is it? I'm actually so confused. I'm just gonna choose all of them. It's not the knife, that's for sure. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. They were both set to that. Three irons, they're all turned on. I'm so unbelievably confused at the moment. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Not that. The night vision goggles did it. No, I've already tried those. I don't goddamn know. What? Yeah, I don't know.
I can prove it with this!
What? How is it the knife?
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
That's the one thing I thought it was. Okay.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
It's not the murder threat. No.
Probably
It's
noticed
the knife.
was hidden there, so in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Well, how would I have known that the knife was under the Oh, I'm an idiot. It's because he wasn't killed with the knife. He wasn't killed with a knife. That's how I was supposed to find out that it wasn't under the that it was under the table in the first place. Oh my god. No, I am dumb. That was so easy.
Particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
That would be the night vision goggles.
He probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, because he wasn't killed by the knife.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Almost. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on there will be various ones. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. Hey. No. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail, but yep, same thing as the first game. I keep thinking the thing on Pico's back is her arm. Who knows? Have to rely on logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies and mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the R1 button, you can progress the armament slowly. Please use it whenever you feel the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. Options, controls, good luck, have fun. Okay. Cool. Knife, bloods. Oh my god.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black!
It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
Dude, this music fucking... This music slaps.
If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, what? What is this? Why did I just get contradicted?
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
What?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Are we seriously going to have this argument? Are we real? Were you surprised by my hero say, yes, I was. The knife used the knife. No. The knife wasn't even the murder weapon. Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yes, nothing like that happened in the first game. What the hell was that? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Oh, what is... You have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue... Oh. Gotta be sus of everyone. Oh, I am. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or... Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. Now, if you know the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. What in the hell is going on? In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counter sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. That happens then when not divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain... What? You cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. It's like a regular debate. Please repeat any weak spots. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut through an opponent's remark. What's a truth blade? I don't know. I'm terribly sorry. It appears to be the delay I'm contacting. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. This mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. But any other choices? Yeah, I'm gonna need to review the controls. Jesus Christ. Good luck in it, and maybe they're having a barbecue. Okay, can I look at the controls, please? What? Hang on. Slash in the direction you press. Slash in the direction you... Overturn. Vast word argument, open handbook, fire truth blade, select truth blade, concentrate. I don't know what overturn is, but...
Just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
I can't just listen, I also need to respond.
Just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I am so confused.
Damn it!
What is happening?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planted and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Huh. What?
Damn it!
If you just use common... The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
What?
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even if... I mean, in reality, that's... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh no. Found a hole in your argument, show Byakuya.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, whoops. Wrong one.
Crap!
Because if they used... Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's... So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No!
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what... So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
I need to stop doing that. Oh my god.
Because if they used... Then they could have killed Byakuya even... I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Couldn't have said that at the start. Exactly.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He means everything in a perverted way. Okay. The knife was brought into the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. That would be the duct tape. Yes, welcome to I Hate Terry Terry.
Left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Table with a knife. What?
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
I know so. That's right, Byakuya probably knew that, yeah. Because I do know this one. Because of the murder threat.
I can prove it with this!
No.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
What does that even mean?
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Yeah, but then again, if you just gave him everything, they would have no idea what to do with it.
What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Honestly, this isn't even that bad. The final class trial for the first game took me 2 hours.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? See. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously...
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Still sus as a knife. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
It's the girl with the red hair. Oh, I mean,
right.
honestly,
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
I just really hope it's Terror.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Okay, it couldn't have been the girl with the red hair, because she was with us when he died. She has an alibi. The only possible people it could be are Teru, Pico, Fujiko, and I think there's someone else.
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table into his hands. Would it be tablecloth? No. I am just dumb. Okay.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside
Wait, no, the
of
knife
table
was
were
the murder.
both marked with glowing paint, right?
The knife was the murder weapon. That's fine.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But
Yep.
painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? No, I highly doubt it. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will... What? If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Oh my god. When your truth bullets merge with that weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Okay. Yeah, but it couldn't have been Kazuichi because he was with us as well. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on you must infer whether it's best you argue or agree. Oh my god, this is going to suck. Press options. Okay. Make your argument.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh,
Are you not
you
gonna-
weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
She doesn't even explain herself. Just from listening, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the... Oh god, who did I speak to?
Since Peko was in the office.
Hang on. Hang on. Someone was using it the whole time. Could have been Nekumori.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
Yep.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
And it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Doors went open, yep.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Oh, this guy has a strange fascination with taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about
you think that's forward?
we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Think that's forward? I don't think you've met Teru.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Welcome to Nekumaru isn't bad. Nekumaru is fine. Teru is the one we should be worrying about.
Seriously, stop it.
Thank you, Hajime.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as
Oh
soon
my
as that
god, he's
girl
a
left the
genius.
office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Fuyuhiko really likes swearing. Yeah, he's like the only one who actually does. It's fair enough that since he's a part of the Yakuza. He's literally like the head honcho of the Yakuza. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh god.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense now that I think about it.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall, because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Make all the
I
accusations.
apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
God, I hate Hiyoko so much.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Oh yeah, she's like the only really rude one. All the rest of them are fine.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, shut up.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on that. Did they throw us?
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Oh my god.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw us?
Maybe they used a remote.
They probably.
It does not have to be the. They may have tampered with
It's
the
the
power
next
supply, or maybe they caused a power surge.
Yeah,
I
we go.
agree with
Okay. Okay.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it.
The knife didn't
Which is
trip.
why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, for God's sake.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Sure.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons cut, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Should be
But
the
the
owners.
people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage
I
room before
just
and
missed
turn
it,
on the
okay.
irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
I know what I'm doing.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout,
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance.
Air
And
conditioners
used
do
the
become
irons
sus.
to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners.
There is one imposter among us, yeah.
Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
This is interesting. I've never seen Nagito be like this before.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
We kinda do.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Nagito is not the killer. Nagito... no.
That's wrong, I think.
No, Nagito is not sus. No. No.
Did you say something?
'Cause we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to that table. Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. It's clearly shown in this diagram. We need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Nagito is not sus. Nagito is not allowed to be sus, because Nagito is a good character. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Ugh.
Here! Killer
He's
must have
not
used the
sus.
desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
The killer actually used coward.
I can prove it with this.
Oh no.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on.
Maybe
They used
Nagato
the power
is
cord.
maybe Nagato is a bit sus.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
No. No, I don't accept it. I don't accept it. I know it's Nagito. I know it's Nagito. I don't accept it. I don't accept it though.
Who?
Oh my god. This pains me. This actually pains me.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's...
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder... Is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Please. Please object to
We
this.
investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Nagito is literally the only person who has actually bothered to spend time with me in this game. No, I don't...
Nagito, say something!
Okay. Okay. pain. Pain. This is... oh my god.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! How wonderful! How beautiful it is! Huh?
I'm fine.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Is it just me, or could I really not care less at this point?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur.
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Okay. Okay. I am no longer dying inside. I like where this is going.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
No. No. I will not. Okay, this debate you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Oh, fantastic. If you press options, okay. Oh, good, good, good. This is good. I like this. What?
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it!
I should probably look at what I've got.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid!
Oh, never mind.
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Let's not. Why does Mikon think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene. Okay.
I think...
Hang on. Okay, so it's got nothing to do with it. Ikimaru, he's got nothing to do with it. Straight to the office, didn't see anyone there, including Pico. Chiaki. Moved away.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh, whoops. I have a feeling it's something to do with the bookies count.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it! He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid!
Damn it.
Crap!
Wait, so... What? Okay, so I have all of their accounts pretty much. So if I... okay. Guess we're going through all the I just looked through all the accounts. There's nothing in there.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Wait, no, because he wasn't killed with a knife. He was not killed with a knife. I was correct.
He has already confessed. You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did. He killed Byakuya with a... No, that's wrong!
It wasn't the knife. I was correct at the start. It wasn't the goddamn knife. Oh my god.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But, based
Wasn't
on
the
the
knife.
entries
It was
on
not the knife.
Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Yes.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Thank you. It's not the knife, which means Nagito just spouted out some bullshit for who knows what reason.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Cool.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Precisely, because you said that you stabbed him with the knife, but it wasn't a knife, which means you didn't do it.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
No,
Hey,
no.
don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Do not apologize.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Truth is honest, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened. That would be Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
Oh.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh my god, I hate you.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Why did you have to make it that much more goddamn confusing? Oh my god. I cried because I thought that you weren't gonna be in the game anymore. And I got really sad about it. Why? Why?
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
See? He's not sus. See? He's not sus. See?
What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
See, he tried, but he didn't succeed, which means he's fine. He did nothing wrong. And if he did turn out to be the murderer, I would probably cry. I kind of did, to be honest. Because I was like, he's not going to be in the game anymore. He's like my favorite character. But no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No. There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. I've got sus on Teru. Nah, I've got sus on the Yakuza guy, Fuhiko, whatever his name is. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. What?
Well now.
The class trials reaches climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melted. Don't know the killer, you can just... What are you gonna do? Continue on. You can't make a choice. No way you be to guess the killers. Good.
You're so evil.
Good. God damn it. Yes. Oh my god. Is this class trial got like a whole nother half to it? What? We've only done half of this.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What?
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
We're only halfway through the trial.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
Oh my
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Okay, I'm gonna have some food, and then I'll be back. We've still got a whole nother half to this shit. Okay. I will be back. Okay. Right.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Yes, it does.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right? Is there something wrong with that? Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Thank you.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagato looks clean? No blood. Nagato doesn't have the knife. Nagato doesn't have any dust on him? No.
I see!
Yeah, okay.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Stop this. Oh my god, he's... If I go through all of this and it just turns out to be him, I'm gonna be pissed.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Means everyone that was there is fine. None of us did it. Which leaves... Fuyuhiko. I believe he is now the only suspect.
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
They would have stabbed him through the gaps in the floor.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
Place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but...
Oh
still
my
not clear
god,
what that
it's
is.
the gaps in the floor.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
You have to figure out important words. The improved Hangman's Game. Oh, improved. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword. Oh, okay. It's like a little puzzle game. 2 rules. 1. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to... What? Excuse me? Catch and release. When you move the rectangle with the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch a letter. You can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the X button, you have a letter caught. You shoot it while your cursor is aiming. Just raise those who declare the game, however, the main goal of improved hands again is calling the keyword. Figure out what keyword will answer that question about lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the X button to fire the lighter, please press the That happens at the same time the lighter blows up, it will be sent to keyword list. Send the letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, then what the hell? You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about your... Okay. If you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. What? Oh, God. Okay. Use this... This sounds confusing as hell. Where did the killer stab Byakuya from? Okay, that's... Oh, excuse me? I would suggest moving. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit. Damn it. You... And... Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay, I get how we're doing this now. I need an R. Okay, I get it now, I get it. Oh wow, that's scarily close. What? That was bullshit. This is... I don't like this. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh, that's really good actually. No, no, no. Oh my god. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, watch out. Okay, do that. Oh, this is gonna be the death of me. They are starting to go much faster. Come on, I just need an R. I just need an R. Okay.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Oh my god, that was...
Under the floorboards?
That was much harder than Hangman's Gambit in the first game. Nice,
The floorboards in
okay.
the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. They stuck the weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
One person who should know how to get under the floorboards. Oh god. That's true, the only thing I found.
Crap!
Oh wait, hang on, I'm dumb, hang on. It's what's his face? It's Gundam.
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Okay, cool.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all,
Oh,
you
it's not
fools
him, is
only
it?
view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas
Oh,
of
well then
destruction,
that's Terror.
Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
You're a very powerful
There he
Gundam.
goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
And you're just an asshole, you know?
It sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
There
I
you go.
didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was
So
unable
it's
to leave the
Ryuhiko.
bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the
Fuyuhiko,
party...
Jesus Christ.
Judging
Fuyuhiko.
from the photo I took before the blackout,
Fuyuhiko.
it obviously has to be him.
Fuyuhiko.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're not allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the X button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you shoot down miners. Yep, so same as first game. If you can shoot an actual mark with your silencer, yeah, time limit will decrease. Okay.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
So it's not Fuyuhiko?
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
No, I feel like it's Terra. He would have had access to the...
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I
yeah, that's what I thought at
confirmed
first.
that.
That's why I said it was Terra, and then everyone was like, oh, well, was the guy who wasn't there? And I was like, well, then I had to be Fuyuhiko. But no, it's Terra then. It's Terra. Okay.
And someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yeah, it's Terra.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I just don't know who it is. I just don't know who it is. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that... it's like making a seafood bowl without fish!
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
This method might be what one person suggested. What?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Shit, okay. It was the first one,
The hallway
because
was
there
really
wasn't
dark.
another
Moving to the
pair of
storage
night.
room. It's like making a seafood bowl without...
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Oh, not?
Crap.
Huh? Excuse me?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I don't know. I don't know.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Oh my god. I don't get it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Has to be something to
It's
do
like
with the
making a
case,
seafood
right?
bowl. Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a
Fantastic.
pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Don't get it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room.
Wait. I don't get it.
That. It's like making a seafood bowl.
This is gonna be really...
Maybe there was another pair of night...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Yeah, okay. Of course it was the least obvious thing.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
A portable stove, yeah.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, you're making things so much harder than they need to
Will
be.
you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out, so if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office...
Hang on. Okay.
was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
What?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Or not?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I don't get it. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see...
The reason...
What? What do we have? Huh? Door in the hallway that could be shut to keep the fire from spreading.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Okay.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door, so even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer,
He's
right?
not.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark, the only killer I can think of is...
You're the only one!
Teru, could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway?
Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important!
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by Mark. What was the mark? Oh, God. I don't know.
I can prove it with this!
Okay.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Oh my god.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining
No.
hall during the blackout?
No, he was under it. You would be able to hear him anyway.
That's right! That's exactly it!
Jeez.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
I do.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Oh my god.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Yep.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Okay. What is happening?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
My god.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall? I probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question. A question at him. Oh. No way. Oh.
Crap!
What question? Oh.
I can prove it with this! If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question. Well,
That's why it's
Terry-Taro,
evidence, okay.
If you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito! Say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it.
This is brilliant.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it. What a confusing accent.
We need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool that... Oh, it's the, skewer, right? Don't be a hangman's gambit. Oh my god. Huh? Oh no. That's not it. I can speed this up. Yeah. Oh god. Nope. Oh, right. S-K-E-W-E, yeah. Okay.
I got it!
Oh, that is...
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right, as far as I know, it's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building, which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
In nearing the end, a cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. What? And will simply not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. That's the bullet time. The panic talk action. PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Destroy your opponent's remarks of phone, tempo the song, time your button, press the tempo marker. Okay. So it's just the same thing, right? Please wait another time for the other features. Is going on the flip side to keep missing. Tempo down if the song changes. Tempo is alter. Okay. Four words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these forwards corresponds to circle, triangle. Okay. Push the buttons in the right order. You will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument or searching. Okay.
Oh. What the hell you saying, you stupid hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before that party started, which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer?
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything!
I must reveal to Teru Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. Okay.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
Oh.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
What?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Okay.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone? What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Skewer in the trick also appears to be the case.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out!
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it! A bear that eats meat!
Wait. Now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I got it! You all set me up! You guys set me up so you could blame this on me!
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
You're nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth bad move eating hicks!
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Never said a word about cooking on your grate!
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly,
I
we
guess
should
we
first...
need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident
God,
from
not
beginning
this
to end
again.
and make everything clear.
Prove territory's crime. If we don't do that, okay.
So, we need to do it.
Summary of the case, you have to reproduce comic book, okay. There's areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. About 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. So that one set there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, we'll switch to a new set. If you fill in all the holes, you clear the challenge, okay. Everyone at the party is... No, okay. No, okay. What? How did it what? Excuse me. That's all I had. That is quite literally okay. At the storage room before the blackout. Great. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. Okay. The office room when the blackout occurred. The moment it got dark, Byakuya... Okay. Okay, the killer obtained a light. A weapon hidden in... Big meat on the bone. God, okay. What did the killer obtain? A storage room? What did the killer do after exiting into the dark corner? Guys. What was found under the table? There's a knife. Heard it. Okay, so this is how we're doing it. We gotta be real cautious. Okay. Everyone at the party is... At the storage room before the blackout, same thing as the office room. Office room when the blackout occurred. Okay, the moment it got dark, Byakuya. Oh god, this is difficult. Fantastic. Oh my god.
We will never give up!
That's so dumb. God, I think this may be worse than the other one. Oh my god, some of these are actually really stupid. Okay. Storage room before the incident, I don't know. Let's see. Not okay. Okay. Table. What did the killer do after accident? Dark hole. Okay. God, this is... Okay. 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 Weapon hidden in the meat bone. Okay. Okay. Okay, oh my god. There's the weapon. Killer did that.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
That was...
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, The killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Yay!
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Sure.
Would never.
It seems the
that I did so badly.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully
See,
wrong?
I was gonna do chapter 2 as well, but if this is how
excitement.
long the chapters are, then I'm not. Oh my god, what is the time? Almost 6. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Yay. Good. Ugh.
Correct!
That's right. This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No.
You... Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room, and messed with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to try stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose. No matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want it to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that!
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you just say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise. As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. Well, but we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
No.
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know. If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Sacrifice?
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? 'Cause I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey! It doesn't matter if it's an accident. Self-defense or intentional, a murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgment, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's
That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest! After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan. Right? That's what you thought. Right?
Wrong!
You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive. Right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Host Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day...
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to go home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If only I knew how he felt. Something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So... Yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But At least
Now then, I prepared a
read a
very special punishment.
for Teru Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it! Okay. Jesus.
Extreme!
Through me! Teru Teru!
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, your teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. Oh boy.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about it how it feels to be badmouthed. Yeah, bye-bye, Terror. Good riddance. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why didn't you tell Teru about his mama's diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah! I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair! They both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimate to inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You... How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hotespeak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great!
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hotespeak Academy. Just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry!
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh my god. Alright, well, I was gonna do chapter 2. But that took me like 6.5 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it there for now. Wooden stick, nice. Yeah, I might
For a
call
long
it there.
time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Holy shit.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
Jesus.
I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary sudden footsteps.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Atmosphere in the restaurant's pretty gloomy, but after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go!
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. But why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
What the hell do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend the killer? Are you trying to justify murder? No, that was not my intention, but... Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
What gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
Not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but...
Smells.
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see.
Hey!
I don't know how those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. Nekomaru. The smell is coming from... you, Hiyoko.
Whoa!
Whoa, it's true, Hiyoko, you reek!
Do to me.
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, that shit doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Oh, shut up.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Hey.
Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Hey!
I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. You don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery. Okay. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank.
Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? It seems they are both not here. Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
Right.
He's right. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
I'm not acting suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a monobeast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature, the collective
Though this
will
is
of
merely the
world.
prelude, the climax will occur soon
Burn
after.
in the fires of
Now then,
pandemonium!
let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called a stuffed animal! Oh well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared.
No way.
What do you think he meant just now? He said something about a monobeast disappearing? The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing monobeast? That's right. I'm the one who defeated that monobeast. You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that in more detail in different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you can all go to more areas, let's all get along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Why, you...
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
If you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different than from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right!
Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving this island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what is that?
Hey!
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention is shifted to the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant. Okay. Right, so then.
That's gonna be it for this one. We have been playing this for a long time. Hang on. We've been playing this for a long time. So we're gonna save here. I was originally gonna do 2 chapters to make up for the fact I didn't beat chapter 1 last stream, but considering the chapters take over like 4 hours, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, this is really good. That class trial pissed me off. I didn't like it when Nagito was all like, lol, I'm the killer. I didn't like that. But yeah, that took ages. Jesus Christ, that class trial was a handful and a half. But regardless, that's gonna be it for this one. Yeah, if you enjoyed, leave a like, consider subscribing. If you dislike, leave a dislike. I don't really care. And yeah, I'll probably play some more of this next week or so. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.